G'day there, ladies and ladians. Welcome back to Whole Night Silksong. And I'm starting a bit early, but I don't think anyone particularly minds if I start a bit early, you know? So, it is what it is. So, let's get back into it. 28 hours is pretty crazy. You know, most games nowadays you can complete, like, maybe not like the big games, but a lot of games nowadays you can complete in like, you know, 8 hours or less. So the fact that we're about 28 or 29 hours is pretty crazy. Hello Melody, almost 30 hours, wow. Also, hey. Hello. How's it going? Ahoy. Yeah.
Ahoy!
There we go. Yeah, but I feel like it's good though. Like, I feel like having a game like this where it takes like a long time to complete is good. Oi! Yeah, it's good. Did not see that. Heard it was in the area, but... alright. So yeah, last time we really did a lot of random stuff until I eventually found the map. Thanks to Melody. But I'm so annoyed because like it's something that I could have found like ages ago. But it just took me forever to find it, you know? At least I don't feel too bad about that hint because like it was only really a hint to get the map. You know, it's not really a hint of how to find the boss or get an item of importance, really. In the grand scheme of things, a map isn't the most important item. Right, so it's a hidden... Yeah, gotcha. Besides, the map helps you find bottled water, yeah, which I'm definitely looking forward to doing. You know? So yeah, like, the map isn't the most impactful thing in the world. God, that was a bit awkward. I'm gonna die before I get my silk back, aren't I? So yeah, I don't feel too bad about that hint, you know? Now, I know there's like water down here, right? So we've got to be trying careful to get out of it. Yep. No map. I've forgotten where I'm supposed to be going, you know? So I'm just going to be exploring. Hopefully I can find the map quicker this time. Oh, that's where I died. Excellent. Okay. I guess past me... Oh, they regenerate. I guess past me and current me have the same brain cell, huh? Now to figure out where I'm going, you know? Guess I'm going this way. Interesting. You love this music so much. I guess it is pretty chill, isn't it, with the piano? That's what I get for trying to appreciate the music. Was that my third favourite area of music? Oh. Was the Cogwork core area one of them? Or does that even not scratch the top 3 or 5? God, until I find a map, I'm just kind of wandering around, aren't I? Damn, cogwork isn't in your top 3? Either you have high standards, or the music is really good in this game. Oh, you better not be another boss. Second is Coral Chambers, and first is somewhere you haven't been. Oh, okay. Coral Chambers. Yeah, I was there. I don't really remember music. I don't think any of the music in this game is bad per se, you know? Oh. That's why you always hit things. Bruh. Guess I didn't even need to worry about it because I'm already affected. I was too early. Damn, that was tight. They're gonna die down here. Honk. That is very tight. I hope it's worth it. I need to like find a bench or a map down there. That'd be great. Because at the moment I'm just kind of... I do have a lot of rosaries, don't I? Like 470 or so. So it's definitely worthwhile for me to get back to it. So yeah, then it's further down. If I find the map place before I get my cocoon back, I'll use the Silk Eater. Oh wait, no. We don't go this way, we go... Just getting back to check. Yeah, you have quite a bit of rosaries. Yeah, it was like 470 or so. Which is really valuable. I could do a lot with that. Like, we found that kind of Thieves' Den area, and if nothing else, I could buy something from that, you know? There's a few things like that where it's like, if I had the money, it would be great if I could spend. So, I'm really hoping to find a bench down there, or a map. Right, that's not the part where we fall yet, it's just further along. But there was this area over here. Dang it. Maybe next time I'll get there. Bench or map? Preferably bench. Yeah, that would be great. So, what if we go to the left, maybe? Come on. Oh. Just out of the water. Dang it. Yeah, bottled water's fun. You can tell from my title that when I think about it. So yeah, left. So it looks like this is the kind of main way I'm supposed to be going anyway, huh? I hope. No stream lag? Oh. Hopefully it's not too bad. So... yeah, it was over here where I died. We're good now. Nice. Oh, come on, my cocoon better not be up there. Oh, I got it. Unfortunately, I need to use that silk to... I need to be very fast here. Got it. Memory locket. Yeah, great. At least I don't need to get it again. Alright. So now I guess we go down further, right? Here we go. Station? Station's good. Station that way, huh? So, yeah, I'm seeing like these like fawns on the side, right? So I'm guessing that means we're gonna get an ability that will allow us to touch that stuff, which means that we'll be go back to the, was it Sands of Karan or whatever? Sands of Karak, and then we'll be able to go from there. So that's what my gamer intuition is telling me, you know? Is that a bellway sign? Yeah, so we want to go this way. Just want to be very careful about where I'm going because I'm on low health. I guess I could check out like this room up here, but... I'll check that out later. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get like an ability to melt away the fawns or something. How long has it been since you've seen one of those? The slab? I guess the last one I unlocked was probably the slab. I've kind of just been all over though. Please be a station, please be a station. Because there wasn't one in the Frozen Mountain area, right? And there wasn't one in the Sands of Karak. Or the Memoriam. Please don't be a boss battle. This is similar to... Oh, we're in a new area as well now? I don't think this is the station. Great. I was gonna say, this looks similar to Greymore, you know? I'll go back a bit, see if I've missed a station. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Excellent. See, this is why we need to keep our money for things like this, you know? Please be a bench. Good. Very nice. I said the same thing, how it looks kind of similar to Greymore. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we're both paying attention to the game, eh? Which is good. Excellent. So, it does mean that we can look around here for a bit. So we might be able to find a map. Or something else of note. But yeah, my gamer sense is telling me that I'm going to get something that will allow us to ignore the fawns. Or we'll get some kind of ability to destroy them. You know? Hold up, so now I can go up here. Because I'm a bit more healthy. And... I found a bench. Yeah, I wonder where the map is. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Interesting. Come on, matey. Don't want you having a sneak attack on me. Okay, I did not mean to be in there. God. God, they're annoying, aren't they? I also found the bench. Bench really helps out. I guess with the station, I don't need to worry about the thorns because I can get out. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, at least he's pretty close. Yeah. Oh, hello. I know what this means. We get to see one of Melody's crushes. Hello, Chakra. Why couldn't I find you in the vaults, I wonder, eh? And they're like, if she was in the vault, it would have been very nice. Thank you. Ah, much better. Oh wow, there's actually a fair bit to this place, huh? Alright, so I can either continue exploring this place, maybe, or I could go to the mist. Both are decent options. Man, I thought like the Silksong part of the Citadel was gonna be like in the local area, but it looks like I'm going everywhere for it. So we can't really go up here, can we? We can. Oh my god, finally for some reason the chat wasn't loading. Yay, Shaka! Hi Shaka, my wife. Yep. Oh, that's a big boy. Alright. Good old aerial combat. So we could have gotten to this area without the double jump. So yeah, it's good to be able to use double jump in this area, I guess. Those enemies kind of suck, but you dealt with it pretty good. Yeah, helps with double jump. It is definitely possible to have gone here without the double jump. But something like that would have needed me to get double jump to get up here. So I guess we can kind of keep going. I'm gonna be totally honest, I've never tried going here with double jump. Oh, let's try that one day. Fair enough. It helps me with that little platform back there, you know? Without double jump. Gotcha. Oh, I got comboed into that. Great combat, yeah. Rude. At least we get some money out of it. So, yeah, I probably don't need to go up straight away. Maybe I'm meant to go down, but we're here, so we may as well keep going, you know? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Very rude combat. Yeah, I could go like a different direction. Or I could go back for my cocoon. I don't know, like, I don't know if I want to go up or down. That's the thing. Because I feel like I'm supposed to go down. But I can go up, as you've been able to tell, you know? Going down is going to be easier, so let's go up. Alright, so we want to go up. But yeah, how you going, Melody? You had like a 4th of July and it was all good? You're like American, right? Dang it. Double jump health was that. Ooh. Rude. Dang it. We're very close to dying. Okay. Yep, I'm American. 4th of July was nice. Had a little get together with my family. Nice and chilled. Very nice. And now it's time, at least for me, to stress. Not sure when it comes to temperatures though, it's super hot here. See, I do know some physics about like room temperature and stuff. So if you want, I can try and give you some tips about how to stay cool. I'm also used to it in Australia, you know, it gets pretty hot over here. So if you need some tips about how to stay cool, I can try and give you some. Guess that works. Don't need to go back up there. Okay. Getting up there is gonna be... Okay. Whew. No, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets hotter here than there. It gets up to like 42 degrees. Oh, damn. 42 is crazy. Hey, a bench. I appreciate wanting to offer advice there, but I'm used to the heat, so I already know my way around it. Got it. Didn't mean to be there! All good, as long as you know how to stay cool, and that's all that really matters. I should have gone for the cool line. Dang it! Of course I hit for twice. The car said 50 a couple weeks ago. It's actually slightly cooler than it was then. Jeez. You're talking, like, Celsius, right? You're not talking Fahrenheit? But 50 in the car is crazy. Yeah, Celsius, gotcha. Yeah, definitely need to keep the windows wound down while moving, you know? Yeah, you better sink. There you go. Stream mic, I know. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's your end or my end. That's pretty cool parkour. Gotta say, having double jump really helps with this area. Look, I can just go here, you know? Stop! I might just use a Silk Eater. There we go. This bit is, I mean, yeah, like, the fact that it can hit twice if you're not careful with it is kind of crazy. There we go. A bit further. Okay. We're doing alright. This way, good. Better not be a trap. What did I say? What did I say? That's very rude. The classic bar water. Let me go back to it and check out the room a bit. I hate fake benches like that. Okay, nothing else here, I don't think. Alright, so can we continue going up? It looks like we can. I guess I was too naive to expect another bench so soon. So it does look like we're going to be getting some kind of ability for these spawns. So, what's over this way? I felt so hard for that bench. I was like, yay, bench! Quickly got my hopes and dreams crushed. Yeah, I was a bit skeptical because like we found a bench not too far in this area. But it would have been great, wouldn't it? This definitely looks like a boss battle or something, and I'm not prepared. Like, the run back is going to be crazy. So, I guess there's always a chance of doing it first try, right? Yeah, that's kind of rude. This whole area is rude. If there's a boss. Yeah, that would be quite painful. Long distance snipe. That bench would have been amazing. Alright, so... There must be something over there, because that looks like to be the end of the room, you know? It's just all the way over there. Alright. That was awful, yeah. At least I know what I'm doing with now. And if I can not get infected, that'd be great. Alright, time for up. Actually, what is over here? So I can go down, and I imagine you're supposed to go down if you don't have the double jump. So, we're gonna do that later. Maybe you're smacking your head being like, no, you need to go down there now, but I'm going this way. I guess we go up this way. It's a bit of a different kind of direction. Oh, trust me, I'm not saying anything about where you're going. Oh my, let's see it. Here you go, where you want to go. Got it. I guess we can check out this area. That was the worst outcome, wasn't it? But at least categorize this for the map later, you know? Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Ain't dealing with that today. So you take 2 damage instead of 1. Yeah, yeah. That's not what I meant. Yes, this way. This is gonna be painful because there's a bunch of traps and stuff in the area. Not quite enough for a heal. I could reset the room for him, which wouldn't be that bad. You're in one hit range. Yeah, like, I've noticed that in regular Hollow Knight, enemies that can hit you for 2 at a time are pretty rare, even amongst bosses, but here it seems pretty common. But yeah, if I get like comboed into some spikes, I'm not going to be too happy. So, I guess it's a good thing I got some health. Alright. Into the traps we go. And I say don't reset, that'd be great. Doesn't look like the traps are resetting. Oh no. Spoke too soon. Alright, not too far. Alright, so what's over here, I wonder? At least you get to chill out with your favourite music, or one of your favourite music. Okay, it wasn't so bad. I think Team Cherry said part of why they added all the 2 months damage so often is because of how fast Hornet's heal is and how much he heals. Got it. Oops, I typed it out a couple times and just noticed a mistake. I didn't really notice anything. I just hope finding what I'm supposed to find in the area. Yeah, at least you get to hear the music, which is all that really matters to you. You know, maybe we'll find... I said did add it, gotcha. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would expect an American to talk like that. I done did add it, you know? It's some kind of accent. I can tell it's going to be another maggot boss, isn't it? Alright. This is going to be painful. That's going to be very annoying. Very annoying to deal with. There needs to be a bench up there, man. Like, maybe off to the right over there, but that is pretty far. I can check out the southern area, maybe I get something. Or maybe that other horizontal section, like in that middle section, has a bench. Either way, it's gonna be quite painful to get back there. Yeah, it's painful. Hopefully there is a bench somewhere along there. Yeah, and those enemies are going to be very annoying. At least I'm not too worried about my money now that I've spent them on a station and a bench. You know, so if I do lose money, it's not going to be the end of the world. Like, those enemies are so annoying. Just the way they like hit and run. So maybe I go down for now. Again, I'm not too worried about my cocoon. So if we lose it, it's kind of whatever. It's the gravity of the projectile. Just not one of those days, is it? Okay. So what's the purpose of this little area? Okay. So I'm guessing this is like another area for NPC later on. We continue on. Those guys are very annoying. Okay, I just learned something while watching you play. I can't tell you what it is. Is it something to do with that little area of the... Like, I'm guessing it's like an NPC area for later on. I don't know, it's like a quest line. Maybe. I'm glad that those guys like don't do anything because they're pretty easy to get silk from. These guys aren't too bad. Yes, that little area up above. Got it. Guess it's something I'll have to learn later. Alright, never learn. Free, rather. Long story short, there was something there that I'd never seen before. Really? Interesting. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. Great. Well, now infected. Oh! I can't do it with the maggots? No, I can. Excellent. So, maybe there'll be a bench in here? At the very least, these are pretty effective in giving me something useful. You know? Like, I got the ability to deal more damage if I attack consecutively from one of these, and I also got my super dash medal or pin. Also, I needed a hint to find that weakness. Good job. Oh, I figured that there was like, you know, in water like that, there's usually a secret like that. So I figured, why not? Okay. What do we get here? Ruined tool. A remains of an ancient weaver implement. Neat. I like it. So let's... This is like a battery for something else, huh? Oh! That's cool, it got rid of the infected water. The infection on me. I like that. Alright, we'll quickly cleanse ourselves. There we go. Hey, I was tempted to mention that, but you figure it out on your own. Yeah, I'm not an idiot, you know, like, I've done pretty good so far in this game, I think. I am able to figure things out, you know. Figuring out where to go in here is a bit hard. So... oh, okay, I guess that did that. So, what's the main benefit of being in here? Yeah, no, you're definitely done pretty good. I'm not saying it. Yeah, I get ya. I get ya. So, is the main benefit just being able to heal myself with the bile? Unless that doesn't have any new dialogue now that I'm here. I guess that's kind of the main benefit for now. Maybe later I come back. Right, but you need to get infected to really get out of here. So it must be something that you come back for later. Unless... unless there's like a clue about what I gotta do. Sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aegis when Silksong has waned. Yeah, so I guess the main thing that we got from here was that tool. So depending on how good that tool is, that could be it, you know? Like if that's like a god tier tool to use later on, then maybe it's worthwhile, you know? Just don't really understand the healing benefits of the water since you need to kind of go through the maggots to get out. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's not entirely necessary. Oh. Didn't even... was there like a trigger or something? Oh well. I'll take it. Yeah, I saw that one. Ow. Alright. I guess we can hit traps ahead of time if needed. Okay. Not bad. So this goes into the mist as well, or is it? Oh! Sinner's Road. Very interesting. Yeah, there was a bench. I don't think there is really a bench in the area, is there? Not really. Oh, there is. There is, but I don't know if it's really necessary. So, yeah, I guess if we take a look at the map. Okay, so that little area was where the mist area was. So I can see that leading down to Greymore. We've got all that area up there. God, we're gonna have to go back up there, aren't we? That's gonna be painful. We could try going into the mist area and see what we can get out of that. But it does look like we're gonna have to go up that area of Bilehaven. Water. That area. Alright. Off we go. Alright, now we go up. Like maybe if there's a station at Sinner's Road it would be a bit easier, but I don't think there was, if I remember correctly. I remember getting to Sinner's Road was kind of painful. Alright. So, yeah, bench was down this way. Okay. So, yeah, there's the weakness. So there wasn't really any other rooms in that area. And of course we could check out up there in that middle section, that blank area that I haven't gone to. But let's check out the mist area a bit. See if we can connect it back down to Greymore. Can't really climb up there, can we? No. The mist. Getting a map for this place would be great. I'm just kind of going wherever. There's some avoiding traps along the way, so that's something. Oh, hello! What the hell is that? What was that? I guess I can check it out in the best area, but like... What? Rafe. Damn, alright. Every time you enter a new area with a map, it always feels like a maze. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just kind of going, you know? So let's just continue going up. It was a thing. It was a Rafe. It was crazy. Okay. Okay, so I can go through objects. Makes sense. You're not a bug at all! Where on earth am I? Wait, what? We went up. We kept going up, but we ended up here. Is it gonna be like an Ocarina of Time kind of thing where it's like the Lost Woods? Because that's gonna be interesting. I think the waves are cool. I drew them for my thumbnails when I edited playthrough. Gotcha. And you just went in a circle. But we were going up, right? We can't really go up. I guess here we can. So let's try this again, right? I saw that too late, didn't I? Let's try continuing to go up. And see if it happens again. You see it there. I don't want to mess with them. Because look, this is where we were before, right? We're going up. I'll take that. So, we are up, right? But this... Isn't that where I got the silk from? This is looking very familiar. So I think it's like a Lost Woods kind of situation where even if we go one direction, we're going to end up in a circle. Is this kind of area that a map wouldn't even be too useful? Where are these bugs? Maybe I'm supposed to follow them. This is very spooky. I'm not sure if I like it. I mean, they just keep hunting you, huh? So what happens if we go... Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty spooky. So, we're either going the wrong way, or we need something to traverse that area, you know? We can try exploring a little bit more, but there's so much I wish I could to say, but I'm ashamed of myself. I do appreciate that, you know? Others would come in and spoil it, but I do appreciate you being silent about it. So, these, like, fireflies or whatever. At one point they were gathered around me, so I'm imagining like I need to try and follow them. Either that, or I'm supposed to destroy the Wraith in the area before I can head out. Yeah, like, we came up from down there at one point, you know? A whole bunch of traps. So there's definitely a secret. Also, the hit sound on them is very bizarre. Like, it's not a typical bug. It's more like hitting like fabric, maybe. God, this is so bizarre. So it could be that I'm supposed to destroy all the Wraiths in the area, but it doesn't feel right. Okay, follow the jellies, I guess. The floating jellies. That could be it. Maybe. Because I feel like these guys have to be like my beacon or something. If I stumble upon the answer, you can tell me afterwards, alright? Not again. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go there now. Don't worry, I'm not saying a thing. So, let's see what happens if I kill all the Wraiths. Maybe that'll do something. Come on, you stupid banshee. Is there really none in this area? I could always kill like 9 of them and then get the best area entry. That might tell me more info. Yeah, that was just weird. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I get the best area entry, I can learn more about him. You know? And then that can be like, oh, you gotta follow the Wraith or something, you know? It could be something along those lines. It's just so bizarre for a Metroidvania to have something like this. Alright. I guess that helped me out of that area. Cogfly! Help me out here! Oh boy. I think I like the mist a little too much, OMG. My heart is starting to race. Massive grin on my face over here. Alright, you definitely know something for sure. But I'm thinking if I can destroy a few more of those rapes, 6 more, I can get the best hero entry, and then that might be able to tell me a secret, you know? But, like, a place like this in a Metroidvania is crazy work. And this is only going to be, like, 10 total. Maybe they don't respawn. That would be something. You know, destroy all 10 race, then you can freely traverse the area or something. There we go, another one down. That's number 2, so 4 more to go. Then I'll probably get some kind of clue out of that, hopefully. Okay. A few more to go. Because I think I'm seeing them less and less often, or it could just be my imagination. Come on, Rafie. Okay. Like 3 more to go. Where are you? There you are. Okay, getting there. Like 2 more waves and we should be fine. And when I first entered this area, I thought I was being really cool with like traversing the map, but now I feel like an idiot. Alright. Oh, great. Yeah, well, why not? Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in Smoke and Silk. Strong strikes can dispel the ray for a time, so they respawn. Maybe. That didn't help at all, did it? So there's probably somewhere where it tells you, you know, go up, down, then like left and right, you know. Like if we go back down, would it be the same area? That's my question. So I gotta find an area like this. Okay. Like, where are these guys taking me, you know? This is so bizarre. I think it's gonna be something I have to do later on. So now I need to get out of here. Like, there's probably like something I really need to focus on, and I'll be able to find it. Like, there's probably like one path that leads me in a slightly different direction. But that's something I don't want to do right now. Maybe next stream, if I'm still stuck, but it looks like bar water is going to be my place to go. Luckily that cocoon is just there. So now we're going to go all the way up and hope for the best. This is gonna be painful. Slow and steady. So yeah, we want to go up, and then we can try going to the right, and then going further along. Let's see where we go. So we go right here, continuing right. Good luck, soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Because this looks to be a pretty painful trek. And then a combat at the very end of it, you know? A gauntlet, rather. Okay, those are new. Okay. I like cheat sheet from Mario, you know? They're very annoying. So I could go up there, I guess I need to go up this way. Okay, that came out of nowhere. That's gonna be very annoying, isn't it? Yeah, they're kind of like cheat sheets, I reckon. They're just a bit more annoying. I feel like their attacks are cheap and cheap, you know? Just wish this run back wasn't so tedious. There's gotta be a bench. Maybe not like the direction of the gauntlet, but the other way. If I continue going that way, it'll be a new area, and then there'll be a bench, and then I can come back and do the gauntlet, and they'll be fine. Yeah, so this way, and then to the right. Was there anything down? Maybe. I know that that's down. Alright, let's try this again. The fact that they hit you twice. Cheap and cheap does make sense for them. Because that's what their attacks are. Keep moving, keep moving. Come on, we must be nearly there. Hello. I do like that. That definitely does help. But it was painful to get here. Don't want to get jumped by anything. Keep running, keep running. Okay. Okay, we got that. So that definitely does help. Now we need to start heading back down to the bench. Then we do the next part of our trek. Made it out pretty good too. Yeah, like once you kind of recognize that they're like cheat sheets, they're not too bad because I have experience with them in my games. It's those guys that are the most annoying. Alright, now we do a long trek. Going through here without double jump, it sounds painful. At least you died close to the bench. Yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming for, you know. It's good. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, so we go basically up a lot. Yeah, double jump really helps out in this area. Okay. Is there anything up here? Not really. So I guess we can go this way then up. I just need to be careful with it. So let's check out this area. Those guys aren't bad. You know, if there's a boss here, I could probably handle that. But if there's a boss later up, that's kind of hard. There's a lot of these guys, so I imagine their mum is around or something. Maybe okay. We don't need those. Alright. Guess next time I die I can check out this area, see if there's any passageways I missed. But otherwise we're continuing on up. Don't need them, but they're still nice, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We can do it. I've suffered worse in this game. I hate those enemies, like... The way they move and shoot their projectiles, and the projectiles themselves, are just very annoying. What's been worse in this game for you? So... I feel like... some of the blaster steps in Sinner's Road has been painful, especially when I didn't have like all these abilities. Those were kind of painful. The whole platforming area of the mountains was kind of rough, but it wasn't that bad. We've had the Holy Hell Gauntlet, which was crazy, and then the duo boss fight from last time wasn't that bad. I guess. But I think like overall this hasn't been too bad yet. You know? Like, I don't know the extent of how... That's just rude. I don't know how... Like, that's just rude! Oh my god. This is definitely up there for sure. But... until I know the full extent of the gauntlet, I don't know how hard it is going to be, really. This is painful, like doing all that aerial combat while moving around is pretty crazy. Yeah, it did hurt. Like, these enemies are kind of annoying, for sure. Yeah, you go into the water. Like, in terms of the run back, this is crazy. But in terms of the individual elements that make it difficult, I feel like I've had worse. Oh yeah, they're definitely annoying. Yep. Like, the bar water itself is very annoying. But Sinner's Road, oh, that was painful. Especially with like an unupgraded needle. No double jump, no core line. That was rough. But we're getting there. It's just this segment I gotta be... Like that is so rude no matter how you slice it. Alright, cocoon should be nearby. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way over to the right. Hopefully we can get a bench, you know. Got back to your circle with quest for health, doing pretty good. Yeah, it's good, because if we get infected by the bar water, we can always get rid of it and it'll be okay. So hopefully it's not going to be too bad. It's just those enemies that... they're very annoying. Thanks. There we go. Now we want to go up and over. Whew. Did not plan to dodge that, but we did. Yeah, so it can suck. Yeah. They're bloody annoying. Okay, so we're looking good. Now we just gotta go over to the right. Yeah, I have no idea how I didn't get hit, but I wasn't planning on dodging it, but I did it anyway. Are you serious? It's just for shards? I mean, I'll take it, you know, shards are great and all, but I wish it was something else. Which means now we have to do that gauntlet. Don't know how we get out of this. Take it. As long as I don't get infected, I should be happy. Did I be up here before? Okay, I'll take that. Come on, very close, very close. Nice, the trap killed the enemy for you. It is great when things like that happen. Alright. Those enemies that jump out of the water and throw those needles, I might have to use my cogfly for that. Because those are very annoying. Heal up when I can. Okay, good, they're out. Those guys are new. Okay. Just may as well heal up, because why not? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Like why not? Thank you, Coldplay. Hey, that worked. Guess those guys are pretty potent with the explosion. Growl, the great. You're not that great. Great. What? Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Don't suppose he's one of your boyfriends? One of your crushes? Growl the Great? More like Growl the Great walk back. Nah, that was good. That was a good one. But it is painful for sure. He is so far from my boyfriend, I hate him. Yeah. He does not seem like a good person to have a crush on. Really? Yeah, I'll go this way. Isn't it such a joyous walk back? It is not exactly the greatest walk back of all time, for sure. Like, if this bench up here was actually a bench, it wouldn't be as bad. It would still be terrible though. I would still hate it. Okay. Up. Really? We really got hit by that. Yeah, so now we go right all the way around. Great. Yeah, those guys are really annoying. The vertical guys aren't that bad. They're still evil. I don't like them, but they're not as bad. Really? We're gonna have to grind up some silk before we go to the battle. Is this the right way? Yeah. It's such a trek as well, like, come on. Alright, so just before we get to the battle, we'll grind up some silk for a bit. We're gonna need a lot of silk. Okay, so if we can like land one hit against him every time. Like that. No, he's not there now. Of course, it has to be like one of these enemies, huh? But the thing is, the magnets are just gonna eat our silk before we can get more of it, so... This is just gonna be painful. Okay. Okay. Staying calm. Alright, here we go. Roll to great. Well, it's annoying. Okay, those bounce, got it. There's not enough time to jump out of that. That's a really painful run back. Oh, Growl, you better give us something really useful. God, it's just so annoying. Sitting away for a short moment. Good luck with the walk back. Yeah, you can take a break, go to the toilet, whatever you need to, really. It'll take like 20 minutes to get there. Nah, it'll probably like be 5 or 10 minutes before I get back there. Okay. Okay, that session was a bit better. There we go, I got enough silk in case I get hit by the bile. I mean, now I don't, but... Then we go down the round. Again, I did the wrong direction. At least it is calming music for sure, you know? Okay, we made it here with a little bit more health than last time, so that's something. It's still gonna be painful. Welcome back. Those enemies are very annoying. just died to poison, huh? That's fine, I like giving these guys a bit more. What did I miss? Is having the entire walk back? Nothing of it to note. Dang it! Fight me, you coward. Alright, well I guess I'm part of the bar now. Okay. Not gonna be easy. That's cool. The wind makes it so hard to, you know, platform. Like, the wind makes it so hard to, like, get away from him without going into the bar by accident, you know? So, I guess I'm better off just trying to not take any damage. Duh! I wish I thought of that. But using my, like, Dreadstorm thing. I just wish this was a little bit easier to get back there. I was saying though that at least the music is peaceful on the way there, so you can kind of reset. Like, if you told me that this was the music of Firewater, I would not believe you, you know? I would not expect it to be this calming. I should be fine with the battle. Like, his attacks aren't too crazy, it's just like, I have to do it basically without much healing. And I get that the entire game is probably like beatable without taking any damage, you know? So it's just one of those cases where I think I have to get good. You got this, it's difficult, but you can do it. I feel like the difficult part of it is getting to it, and some of the enemies like before the boss. The boss himself, unless he's got like a second phase and he does like a different attack, shouldn't be that bad. I've definitely had worse boss battles. It shouldn't be that bad, it's just the walk back to him is crazy. And these enemies, with the way they move and like duck around, like as if that's fair. Here we go, down. You know, like, I imagine that a lot of people, well, based off what some of those people were saying before, maybe I'm using the incorrect, like, crest, you know, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good with this crest so far. Alright, right here. There's no incorrect or anything. You play how you want to play. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, they are options, and in some ways they're better, some ways they're worse. But I am just kind of enjoying playing it like this rather than like regular Whole Night, you know? Okay, so I should be able to do this. Let's do it. Okay, I didn't expect them both to be there. Fight me over here, you coward. These guys aren't that bad because they're pretty predictable. That's close. I can't really read your comment at the moment. I gotta focus. Over here, you coward. I say that as I'm like, you know, over here, you know. Come on. I know you can do it. Okay. Okay, that's you out of the picture. Okay, now it's the big guy. Hey, that was cool. That's like a lot of damage, I think. Okay, so those bounce and explode. Okay, the dive is a bit hard to predict. God, he takes so much damage from me. Ouch. Ah yes, a barrage of 4 needles. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, okay. I haven't quite beaten this boss with every quest in the game, but I've been with half of them, including the one you're using now. It's not very different from the others, just a matter of dodging the attacks, but you got this. Yeah. That's kind of the thing with all of them, right? Like, you just kind of play good at the end of the day. Now quite the run back. Come over here. Yeah. I know, I don't want to fight him over there, I want him to fight him in my area. But that barrage of 4 pins was crazy. At the end. I feel like one of the hardest parts about him is you don't know, like, it's hard to predict when he's going to jump back in and like what direction he's going to go. Really? I'm not saying there's any walkbacks worse than this one, but it's 100% in the top 3 worst ones. I know I keep saying it, but I mean it, you got this. I think I am getting better. But did you see how I was able to damage him as he was spawning with a heavy attack? I don't know the exact number on it, but I feel like that's a lot more damage. You know? So if I can do that, that's a good start. There we go, that's what I meant to do last time. But I do appreciate you being here to support me, you know, it's great. I can check the exact number, but I'm not going to tell you. Got it. I don't really have any baseline, you know? But I do feel that it is stronger. I'm able to take out those ones that hop out of the water in one heavy attack combo. Like, one of these kills them, you know? See, like, it's hard to predict when they're going to dive back in. Come on, dive in. Yeah, like, predicting when they're going to dive back in is the hardest part. Sometimes emotional support is all the support you need. Thank you. And you know, the longer I take at this, the more Hollow Knight there is for you to enjoy, you know? In a roundabout way. Okay. Wait, can we get up there? I think we have gotten up there before. Dang it! I hate these enemies! Oh, that makes this much more painful. Nope, okay, it doesn't kill him. My god! This gauntlet isn't exactly easy, I think. Yeah, I guess there's like a sweet spot for the needle. It does it twice. Hey, that was pretty cool. Did a 2-for-1 for me. Might as well heal up now. Great. Like, the dive is so annoying. Second phase, I didn't even get to see it because I got killed. So at the 2-hour mark, but we can keep going for a bit. Exactly, yes, more Silksong for me. Don't worry about me being bored. I'm very entertained right now. I bet you are. I bet you are. I can do it a lot easier without the bar water, you know? Going good, that's the furthest you got. Yeah, the thing is, I wasn't able to see what it can do second phase, you know? I kind of just... Oh my god. Got it. My goodness. These enemies are so annoying. Alright. I gotta follow up like these enemies for a bit. Because I can just reset, battle him again. Heal up. And do that again for a little bit, just to get a little bit more silk. Oh my... It's just like whenever he dives into the water, that's really annoying because like it's really hard to dodge that and predict it. You know? So I kind of need to like do a few hits and make sure I'm not near him. I'll probably get infected by the barbed water. That's something I can't really stop. So it's just going to be about taking it slow and steady. Let's do this again without taking damage this time, that'd be great. He is dropping shards, but it's hard to collect those. I just hope that the second phase isn't too bad. Also, if he didn't like summon up enemies during the middle of it, I feel like he'll be fine. So I really gotta save my cog flies for whenever there's like enemies I need to get dealt with, you know? I know it's a waste to do that, but I don't care. I guess these are easier enemies to farm up against, right? There might be a little issue on the YouTube side. So hopefully it's not too bad. Let me check. Okay, it's just saying that there might be some buffering on the YouTube side of it. So, sorry about that. At least the music is calm, so I can refresh. Yeah, sorry about the buffer, but it is what it is. Audio is fine, couple of visual pauses, but that's really it. Got it. I half committed, didn't I? Just wish there was a shortcut or something, that'd be great. The fact that they jump back. And their needles are painful. And now I'm infected by bar water. It's gonna be painful. This is gonna hurt a lot. Like, this is such a terrible run back. These enemies are so annoying, the bile water is so annoying. All the verticality that you have to do. I don't like my odds here, because I gotta heal up to be on 1 health, and this first phase is kind of annoying. Alright. Fight me over here, you coward. Why can't there be a shortcut? You know, like, why couldn't that bench be real? Like, it looks like there's a shortcut after that gauntlet, you know, but I don't know if we get it beforehand. Deep breaths, you're doing great so far. I'm glad you think so. It's just so painful. Let me know if you want any advice or a hint. No worries if not. Is the hint you're thinking of like something for the combat itself or something for the run back? Because I'm hoping there's like a bench that I'm missing somewhere. Maybe after that bench got destroyed I can do something to repair it. I was going the wrong way. I was gonna go down this way instead. This is why I go this way. These guys are much more peaceful, and I can just grind them a bit easier. So much easier to grind. Just gonna replenish my silk. Much better. Yeah, there's probably a shortcut or something I'm missing. It'll make it a bit better, but it's probably still going to be painful. So I guess I could check out these benches over here. Like this bench over here. Maybe there's a way to repair it. please be a way to repair this bench or something. I don't think there is there? Can we get up there? Right, the fawns. Okay, I'll do one more attempt, then I might ask for a hint for the run back. Which, I don't feel bad about asking for that hint, because, like, I still gotta do the combat. It's just gonna make getting to it a lot easier, you know? Like, those needles are so annoying. Come on, dive in the water. There we go. Like, in close quarters like that, it's crazy. Yeah, don't feel bad about it. I needed him too. That bad, huh? Just tell me, is it something I can do with that bench, or is it like a shortcut? That's the main info I'd like to know. Like, is there a way to fix out of that bench, or is it a shortcut? That bad, huh? It's a shortcut, okay. Well, I'll do this attempt, and then I'll get a shortcut. I feel like that's fine, right? Like, it's not super backseaty or anything. Like, this is a really painful run back. I hate it. Alright, here we are. Deep breaths, rehydrate. And let's get to it. Really? I just hate how it takes down my silk. As if that was fair. Like, Here we go. Dang it. Like. Alright, let's take a shortcut. Like, that run back is just so painful. I don't mind the gauntlet side of things, but getting, I think, a shortcut to that area would be great. You know? Like, that run back is insane. I need like another bench or a shortcut. So, whereabouts is a shortcut? There's not many areas I can really see where there would be a shortcut. You know? I know this is a long walk again, but explore the room to the lower left of the room to the top right. Oh, like that little section? That's gonna be a shortcut. That's gonna be like a really long like elevator or something. It's water into the lower, no, the lower left, not the lower right, of the room to the top right. Okay, I guess we can check out around that area. I'm just trying to think of like what kind of shortcut it could be though. Like, that sounds like a really long elevator maybe, or. I'll let you know once you're into that room. Got it. Like, I feel like I'd be fine if the run back wasn't like 5 to 10 minutes long, you know? Like, if that bench wasn't actually a broken one, that wouldn't be that bad. It would still be kind of annoying, right? But it wouldn't be the worst. But until then, just do your usual walk back. You're doing great. It's a painful walk back, trust me, I know. Yeah, like, I don't even feel bad about asking for this one because it's such a painful one, you know? Like, the developers really thought, you know what would make this area of the game really annoying? If we just made the run back like 5 times as long. And make it vertical. Don't make it so you have to fall down, but make it so you have to climb up and do a lot of platforming. That'll make people enjoy the game. We'll also put enemies that are really annoying. And to ask for help to by water choice is a test of strength. It's so annoying. Like, if it wasn't for the actual water effect, like I could heal whenever I wanted, it wouldn't be that bad. But because like as soon as you touch it, you basically can't heal for like a fair amount of time. And you need to be constantly active in order to be able to heal, right? Because it will just drain your silk over time. It is crazy. Not to mention, we'll put a boss. We'll put a boss in the area that forces you to move because he's got like a vacuum effect. You know, like there's a lot of these individual elements that are making it very annoying. Yeah, dive into the water. Okay, it's in this room. Alright. So explore the room to the lower left of the room or to the top right. So somewhere in this kind of room, huh? No, it's not that. Yeah, I guess like a shortcut here wouldn't be the worst thing. It's still not the greatest. Hey, a shortcut at this point isn't really much to speak of, you know? I'm just trying to think. It would have to be like around here, because it can't be in the water, right? There's no way it would be in the water unless you can drain it. So it would have to be around here. What I really need is this guy to go away. He's very annoying. Because there's no way they have a shortcut underneath the water unless you can drain it, right? So... I don't even care about him. I want this shortcut. Come on. Oh, there's two of them, no wonder. I just want him dead. Okay. So now that he's been dealt with... Oh, no, it just constantly respawns. Wouldn't that just be great? Let's put a respawning enemy that's really annoying. Down this way? I guess this is a pretty big room, so I could be over to the left a bit more. Yeah, I guess another hint about that room would be great. Also running pretty low on shards. I really hate this area though. The enemies, the environmental effect, the walk back, even the gauntlet. The only good thing about this area is the music, and that's kind of meh to me at the moment. It's behind a breakable wall. You did actually hit the wall, you just didn't seem like you noticed. Great! Love that. But like, it's not much of a shortcut, if I'm being honest. But I guess I'll take it. So they really figured, you know what? We'll put the shortcut right at the end, so they can't blame us, you know? Unless the shortcut is backwards rather than forwards. I guess we'll find out. But it better be a good shortcut. It just means that I lost my rosaries, but it's not the worst thing. Shortcut's a shortcut. Yeah, it better be a good one. Like, I'd like a shortcut for this. That's not worth it. So somewhere in this area, huh? Like, those pins are really annoying their arc. Where on earth? That's not it. Yeah, at this point, just tell me where it is. I don't really care. I don't want to be here for like 5 hours trying to find this thing. Like, if I didn't notice it before, then I guess I didn't notice it before, alright? So, where on earth is this thing? Like, especially with these enemies that keep respawning. Go back to where you said that's not it, because it is it. When I'm there, just tell me like left Alright, I don't want any more cryptic hints about where the shortcut could be. It better be a good shortcut. It probably isn't, but... I do apologize for getting a bit angry. It's just... You can understand my frustration in this biome, you know? Like, if that enemy didn't respawn that one time, maybe it would have been great. I was trying to make my fingers not as sweaty, but I chose the wrong spot. But that one area that's more of a rectangle that you kept hitting around, it's right below there and to the right for the traps. There's a vertical wall on the right side. Okay. Got it. Gonna grind some silk here. I hate this biome. If there was a bench in that like little side area over to the right, up there, that'd be great. I promise the shortcut is worth it. If it wasn't, I'll just totally keep making the walk back like usual. Okay. It better be like one hell of an elevator or something. I'll even accept another station. That would be useful. Okay, a bit further along. Those enemies in those tight conditions are really annoying. Alright. Hold up, I'll just refresh the area. So, where you still ended up, it's going to be right below there and to the right. Yeah, so... Like that wall? Or you mean like... down this way? I'll trigger the trap. Up. Like in this area? Down there. Just past, it's past the trap. Ah, this, okay. This better be it. Oh my... That is a very obnoxious bench to find. But I don't need to worry about the water on the way back, do I? A little bit there, a little bit there. A very hidden bench. I know, I need a hint too. It's crazy. Like, how do I get out of here without touching the Baldo? I guess we do that. It's gonna make it a lot easier, but still need to worry about it a bit. With some well-placed coollines, you can get through without falling in the water. Yeah, it is pretty rough though, so there's a good chance I get hit by the bar water. Now if I can get through here without taking any damage or getting infected, I should be happy. There we go. Still a bit of a walk back, but you just get like 3/4 of bar water. Yeah, like that is so much better, and it's crazy that that bench is like hidden like that, you know? Like, the bench down there of all places. I'll take it though. So thank you for that. Like, if I die to this boss like 20 more times, it's gonna be like really painful to walk back. So that definitely saves a lot of time. Yeah, it was worth it, for sure. Died here 11 times, 8 of which was before I directed to the bench. Oh, that's rough. I don't know how many times I've died to this area, but either way, this is a crazy biome. Watch me get this like first try now. Okay, we take those. Like the jump! It's so hard to predict when he's gonna leap in. Okay, phase 2. So what's he do now? Okay. Okay, we take those. Everybody hates this boss, and so it's not just you. Hey, that's kind of satisfying. Don't know which part was satisfying, but at least the run back isn't as bad now. But oh my god, I hate this area. Just everything about it. The area, the water, the occasional trap. But I did pretty good on that one. So I forgot that there wasn't any platforms there. Just heard a firework. Why? It's almost midnight and 7 days past the 4th. Fair enough. Like, if the bile only prevented healing, that would be something, but it also drains his silk, which is very annoying. So I'm gonna immediately okay, is there like a sweet spot with the needle? It feels like there is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dang it. I'll take that. Okay, you doing it again, huh? Alright. We good? Fine. Please, please be it, 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 please, please be it. Please be it. Oh no, no, no. That was painful. Well, we got him. That's good too. Okay. God, I am... This better be worth it. Okay. A cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. I wonder if that'll allow us to go through the mist area? Now that we got like a soul similar to like the Wraith. You never want to be here again. I did it. I did do it. Alright. The shortcut definitely helped out, but if I got there with enough health and soul, silk rather. What the hell? It just ate my cogwork fly. Is that even doing damage to it? I didn't know I could eat that. Okay, so I can call in over there to stun it, then I can That's the opposite of what I wanted. Alright. I'm not gonna battle any more of those. As long as I got one in the best here, I'm happy. Alright. Every single vine is getting cut. Hello! I should have seen that coming. Okay. So be very careful with the vines. There's a big one. He can spawn there? Alright, well I've defeated one, so I don't need to, you know, battle any more of those. I can just kind of continue on, but oh my god. They really went out of their way to make Blight the worst place in the game, huh? I guess we're technically not part of Blight, but still. So I guess we're gonna... I don't care, just get me out, get me out, get me out. Trying to trick me, huh? Oh! Key of Apostate, I needed that. I know where I can put that as well. So all of this for a key. Sounds very annoying. Hello.
Yanara. Paspin?
Sure, I can accept that and just kind of deal with that later.
Wenera. Megina Fora.
So, use tools to acquire organs of various types of huntress. Yeah, organs of various types, so huntress may feed the hairbird. Okay, that sounds like a bit of a pain. Hey, that's a familiar name. Huntress? Yeah, did we get like a crest of one of those? Eh. Hunters, close enough. Because there's a bit of a shortcut there. But I do have the apostate key, so I know where I'm going with that. No, sorry, that, about the kill the apostate. Apostate is really like, yeah. I probably am cutting a bit into the time, but I can keep going if you are up for it, you know? Because I'll have to go down to the station and travel around a bit, but could do it. Because that's where I go to the slag. Or the slab, rather. That makes it a lot easier to get down there. Of course. So I can keep going. Don't worry about if I'm up for it, because I always am. More worried about you if you are, because you've been playing for 3 hours now. I can keep going. Like, the only reason I kind of stop early is because, like, I guess I want to, really, but I can keep going. Where am I? I'm over there. But I could theoretically keep going for, like, you know, 4 hours if I wanted to, you know? Because it's almost my 5 PM, so I could just, like, keep going. But I understand that you would have, like, a bit more of a deadline, you know? So, yeah, let's go to the station. Playing for 3 hours in one of the roughest areas in the game, yeah. If anything, I want a palate cleanser, you know? Like, something else to get this bar water stench out of my mouth. I have a bad sleep schedule, so I'm usually up for another 1 to 2 hours. I'll say as long as you say. Alright, it sounds like we're both gonna see who chickens out first, huh? Yeah, so I do have... guess it's over here. The Seeker's Soul. Don't know what I do with that, but I guess I'll figure that out later. So, let's get the bar water taste out of my mouth and head on out. Also, anything on this side? No. To the slab. God, that biome was terrible. I hated that. Like, all of that, just for a key. You know? Freedom from bar water, I reckon, eh? Hopefully we'll get a map for this area soon, that'd be great. Okay, it doesn't do that up area. This key better be worth it, I reckon. Like, that's a lot of trouble just for a key, you know? Also, if you ever wanna, like, chat outside the streams, like, you can reach out to me on Discord. Penitent, 8 for the 12th. Guilty of sin of events. What is this? Another memory locket, huh? Oh yeah, I got Discord. I don't usually DM people directly. Oops, I get shy. It's a miracle I even decided to start chatting during these streams, not gonna lie. I guess it helps that I don't have many people in the chat, as you can probably tell. So, okay, that's a good shortcut. So it's a lot easier for us to have a conversation without it being, like, buried, you know? And yeah, if you're shy, you don't have to reach out or anything, you know? But if you do, then I am available. Okay, so now I guess we go down. Really? We need another key? Yeah, with there being less people, it's less intimidating. That is kind of the paradox of a streamer, right? Because you want to be able to have a conversation with people, but if there's too many people, then you know you can't really have a conversation. If you want, I could even show off some of my Silksong art. Oh, I've made a lot of fan art. Yeah, that's fine. Even if it's like NSFW, I don't really mind if it's in the DMs, you know. So whatever kind of fan art you got, especially with all your crushes, you know, it's fine by me. Oh. I'm guessing you're over 18 if you're suggesting that. Yeah, so I have my channel as like not exactly like age restricted, but not recommended for kids. I don't want to, you know, appeal to... Like, sure, I'm family friendly, but if possible, I don't want to have kids watching my content. I pray that should find his body. Okay, cool. So another relic for that guy later on. What about you? You got a channel as well. Are you over 18 as well? Dang it. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. My content is only for teens and adults too. Yeah. Like, theoretically, my channel is okay for kids to watch. It's just, I want kids to be reading a book or playing a game rather than watching people on the internet, you know? Like, they need to, especially in this day and age, they need to do something other than watch people stream. But at the very least, if people, like, if kids do watch my stream, I hope they can learn something. Like, in my theory videos for Pokemon, I usually have some kind of educational topic with it. Like, I'm teaching a bit of science, or teaching a good way to think, you know? Okay, that's a little punk. I'm not a kid, but I want stuff watching these Silksong streams. Thank you. I always like to help educate people. Okay, so yeah, we're in the station still. Crazy that we need like another key though, like. Okay. Well, that makes that easy, I think. So where am I going? Like, what was the purpose of that little loop, you know? I guess like to get back. Because this was a shortcut. And then... we don't have a heretic key. So then what was the purpose of this little area? There's nothing for me to claw line onto, right? If I had a map, it would be great. So... so I guess I need another key from somewhere. The only other area I can really think of is the mist. Now that we have this soul. So maybe with this soul we can travel to mist. Opens the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. So maybe there's somewhere else I can put this key. Opens up cells, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try out the mist area and see how I go. So, it's probably better to take the station. Because I feel like I need the heretic key. Oh yeah, and in case you're curious, the Discord name is the same as my YouTube. But you can also just join the Discord server in the description, and then you can DM me that way. Alright. So let's see if the Seeker Soul helps out in this area. See if I notice any difference. We'll send a friend request and join the server. My Discord username is slightly different than here, but you'll be able to tell it's me because Melody's my username. Gotcha. So yeah, if you're joining my the Small PokeTuber Club, probably join as a viewer, because unless you're creating Pokemon content, you know. I know you're a content creator, but we're looking more for Pokemon content creators rather than the Silksong, you know. So yeah, if you join as a viewer, it should be fine. Not really noticing any difference. Yeah, no, I don't really make Pokemon stuff. Well, maybe join this in your friend request. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So the only thing I can really think of for this area is that I gotta do a certain combination. You know, like immediately left, then up, then right, then down or something. You know, like. Oh, how I love the mist. Yeah. Is that that, or I'm not supposed to be in this area yet? Which could be the case. But I don't know where else I could find a heretic key. Like, all this area is just kind of blending into the background for me, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be there yet. Do I know of anyone that cares about this item? We got the guy in the mountains that's all about the face. We got a few craftsman kind of bugs. Does anyone actually care about a soul? I can think of like one or two places maybe. God, I'm gonna have to look it out on my map. Okay, so now we're in Barwater. So, who... Yeah, I guess we don't have a map for that area. Who cares about a soul? There was... I think that weakness area down there was something about like our face or our needle or our soul. Something along those lines. It felt like it could offer me another upgrade if I went back there at a later point kind of thing. So it could be that. Unless the soul can like bypass the sands of Karak, but yeah, there's a slab. Like that guy up there cared about our face rather than our soul. I guess there's like the Vault Keeper that he might do something. God, I'm really stumped about where I'm supposed to go. Like, where can I get a heretic key? And that was like part of Belhard or something, that little area. Okay, so we went through all of Barwater to get a key. And the soul. The key was used in the slab to allow a little bit further, but nothing in that area screamed that there was more to do in there. You know, so I need another key. As for where that is... I'm wondering, do you reckon maybe the Sinner guy that's all about making the Silk Eater has something? Because like Barwater is connected to Sinner's Road, so maybe I'm supposed to be there. I also love how optional Sinner's Road has been up to now, you know? Like, you've never really needed to be there. So the fact that Barwater leads to it, maybe that prisoner in the bottom right there, you know, maybe he's got something to do with it, you know? So that's my main guess. Otherwise we go down to this weakness area, Atla, to see if I get another upgrade. And I guess like in terms of heretic, you know, someone trapped in Sinner's Road is probably a heretic. I guess like the sign in the slab, right? That might be a clue about who might still be alive and what their punishment was, right? So I'll go up and around through to Sinners Road. Check that area out. And then we'll continue from there. So, we go this way. Because, like, it's weird that Suna's Road has, like, not really shown up through the main story progression, you know? Like, it's just kind of been there as, like, an optional thing, you know? Like, I think about every other area has been useful at some stage. Like, either for like passing through or to get like an item or something. But we haven't gotten anything from Sinner's Road. I guess technically also the wormways might be optional. Yeah, I feel like the wormways is also optional. Like, at no point did it feel like we needed the wormways. So, we go down. Okay, so you don't really care about that. Okay. So, yeah, we can go to the slab, figure out maybe where the heretic might be. Just trying to think of, like, the heretic. Who could be the heretic? Or, like, where can I find the key, rather? Because I feel like I got nothing out of bar water, basically. So it's either the mist area that I have to try and brute force somehow. The slab, maybe I'm missing something in there. Or I'm supposed to be going elsewhere. Like, I could say the mist being a thing if I can, like, figure out, like, the puzzle or something, you know? I mean, you got a mass shard and 2 moon rockets out of bar water. That's not nothing. Yeah. You know, I got a few little things like that, but wasn't the most impactful, was it? Okay, material can be assembled in a home. Sure, don't know what that means. Seeker's Soul. So what is... That's probably for like a side quest or something, I've forgotten. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Do we hand that to an NPC, maybe? So I can go to, like, Bellhaven. Maybe find an NPC that cares about this. Bellheart, rather. That might be my best decision so far. Best I can make. Because I want to try not to have another hint from you, Melody. Because I've gotten a hint for like a map and a shortcut. I don't feel like it'd be fair for me to ask a hint for where I'm supposed to go next, you know? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, don't worry, not giving me a hint list. You're 100%, absolutely 100% positive you want one. Got it. Oh, there we go. Down this way. I got a few ideas about like where to put this, but it just feels weird that we did all that for a key, and then that key didn't really do anything. You know? It feels awkward. I'm just enjoying the show and internally screaming when you miss a breakable wall or something along those lines. Got it. But at least you can kind of understand, like, my thought process, right? Got it, every time. So, just take the station to Bellheart, that'll make it a bit quicker. Yeah, I get your thought process. Yeah, that's good. So I'm hoping someone at Bellheart has a use for this. Because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go with it. They really don't hold your hand with this game, do they?
Luminarat. Mariamor.
Oh. Oh, that sounds good. I guess I can do some side quest stuff, but... for the most part, I'll just accept the quest and then worry about it later. Alright.
Husband?
Oh, we got a timer! So we're going to... where are we going? It was like the Citadel, right? Deliver to Mergwyn in Coral Chambers. Okay, so all the way over there. What's the best way over there? We got the station. There's the Grand Bellway, so I guess we can go from there and then just go across, up and around. It's definitely possible. Depending on how fast this goes. Grand Ballet. Hopefully this doesn't use up time for it. Cool. Oh, it does! Okay. That is quite the journey then. From there... it's from here. So, if you can't station it... God, I'm not going out that way. I think it uses up time. Yeah, so... just a little bit. So, I guess you would have to go left through there, up that way, up that way, and then go that way, huh? That sounds kind of painful. Alright, let's go back to the slab. Because I want to maybe read the sign a bit closer, and that might give me a good hint, you know? Okay, so 8 for the 12. Got it. What? Yeah, it depends if it's using the American style of the date or if it's using like the rest of the world style of the date. Because 8 for the 12 is either 8th of December or 12th of August. But I'm guessing because it's 8th for the 12th, I'm guessing it's going to be 8th for December. Guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by training, absolution granted after death. Okay. 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Team Cherry is based in Australia, so it's not going to be American style. Nice. Alright, so we have a deceased soul, right? So the apostate key led us here. We have a soul, so it's one of them that has died. Absolution granted after death. Absolution not granted. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Not gonna lie, I don't think this really helps me out too much. Like, this is very cryptic if it is supposed to be helpful. Penance by swallowing? Like being swallowed or just swallowing something? I just don't really see what else we can really do in this area. Sitting back eating some popcorn right now. Yeah, alright. I am starting to get a bit hungry, so I might have to end stream soon. I'm just trying to think, like, we got the key for this area, but there's basically nothing to do. What we could really do was go down here, but... There's like a little bonus thing up here. Wait, what? Can we go up here before? I guess this is like an air. Oh, okay. So I thought this was like a shortcut back to the slab area. I didn't realize it was an extension of like where to go. Indolent. Okay. I get you now. It makes a lot of sense actually. I was just kind of being an idiot. I thought this was like a shortcut back. I didn't realize it was like a part of a new section of the map. Heretic. Got it. Yay, figuring things out. At least I did it without any help, you know? It's much more rewarding without help. Yeah, I was just kind of going around doing stuff when I probably shouldn't have had. I guess I'm gonna chalk that one up to me being a bit hungry, so I can't think super clearly. Right. Giga bench up there. So the whole gimmick of this area is like a bunch of keys, huh? So why would there be a sign of the bench up? Right, you see that? Unless that's not an arrow, it's just part of the decoration of it. I mean, it's a bench. I'll take it. Oh! Hey! I like it. Oh my god, now we got a map for this place, which is great. Can really do a lot with this. And it looks like it goes back to the mountain area? Huh. Alright, so now I can explore a lot. Yeah, so I couldn't go down way because of the key, I bet. So, I think I remember telling you back then you couldn't get the map. I think I see why now. Yeah, you did say that a while ago. Yeah, it would have been a lot of effort to get that map. Because I would have to go through bar water, you know. And that would have been painful. Oh. But it's so much easier with a map now, isn't it? I'm just glad I didn't get any hint about that, you know? Like, I was able to figure it out by myself. Technically there was a way to get it, but it's a little too late now. Dang. Hey, I guess you could... Unless, like, I can unlock a shortcut or something, I guess you can kind of tell me what the alternative is. But if it's, like, something that I still need to figure out, then don't tell me. What are you? Simple enough. I wanted to be out there in case I needed the key. So I guess I'm gonna get the indolent key from this little section, huh? Yep. Excellent. So now we got that key. I do want to go back up and around. You missed your chance for that other way to get it. There's a little circumstance that you can stumble upon that lets you get there in an unintended way. As vague as I can put it. Okay, so it's probably like, you gotta like pogo off an enemy early on or something. Okay, it's just the indolent key. That's all it is. Yeah, it's probably like you gotta, you know, bait the enemy over, then like attack it and then jump off it to get enough height or something, or something along those lines. So let's check down this way again. This was Heretic, right? Yeah. Indolent. Okay, so we can go this way. Very interesting. The other way I got to the slab for the first time was that other way. Really? So there's just a full-on other way. Okay. I made it to the slab in my second section of the game. Yeah, I mean, you had like 5 hours a session or so. Or more. And I guess you were really excited. By comparison, I'm probably taking a long time. Yeah, full on other way. I think the other way is more fun, but I haven't done it in a while. Okay. I guess I'll find it eventually, right? Because it'll loop back around. And maybe I can figure out what you're talking about. Okay, portable money is always useful. True, there's no way you can find it anymore? I think once you get the key of a prostate, you lose your chance. Really? So is it like something to do with like an NPC, or...? Like, that sounds really bizarre. Okay, so we can take a mat to... take a bench to refresh the map. Prostate. Okay, we do have that. An NPC, kinda, depending on how you look at it. Okay. Maybe like that big old flea or something. This looks painful. But I imagine we gotta Togo off the saw blade to get higher, right? Not today. Come on, there's gotta be something I can do here. Dang it. Alright. Let's do it. Try not to talk about what happens too much, but talking about a little bit since technically you can't do it anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm fine with it. Tell you what, this would be a lot easier to Hollow Knight Pogo, I think. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Thanks. Yeah, 1 away from 8 masks is good. And there was a quest for a mask shard, right? That's all. So, I can probably do that. This is where I was before, wasn't it? Okay, let's take the bench to update the map. Yeah, so I can continue going up and around that way, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. But that's kind of the beauty of Metroidvanias, you can kind of do them in any... Well, you can do a lot of things in any order you feel like, you know? You don't have to go one biome after the next all the time. You do have some control. Like, I wonder if you could get here without getting the double jump cloak that also resists weather, you know? Which would make this a bit more painful. Okay, that fly has the same eyes as Jake the dog from Adventure Time. You know what I mean? Yeah, it really is a beauty. There's so many different ways to play this game. It's so freeing and so nice. Got here without double jump. Yeah. So you would be stressing about the cold at this point, you know? Yeah, he has the same eyes. It's crazy. But I can just take my time because I don't care about the cold anymore. I bet you were stressing out over this area, huh? With the heat. I was stressing for more than one reason. Oh, okay. Is there a boss battle in the cold or something? That could be annoying. But for me, it won't be that bad. But I was also dying laughing for that same other reason. Like with the Jake the dog eyes, or very curious. So okay, bench here, always nice. So we're still looking for the heretic key. No, it has to do with the other way you get to the side. Okay, okay. You'll have to tell me or show me something later on. See, I like this kind of gauntlet because you can see how many enemies you have basically in the environment. You know, they just infinitely spawn out of nowhere. Except for these guys. Thank you, Cockfly. That just made it a lot easier. Unfortunately, because of the way you made it to the section of the side, you also miss a cool song that only plays in this area. It sounds like I really missed something. Are you sure your way isn't the main way and I took the side way? Okay, Key of the Heretic, which is what we need. Are you sure your way isn't the main way? But now I'm really curious. So now we can kind of just go down and continue on. I have no idea which way is the main way, but mine was so much more fun. I imagine your way is the unintended way, you know? Because it felt like I needed to go to Bar Water to get that apostate key and then travel up from there, you know? So now we go down. And then we can open this up. Okay, it better be more than just treasure. Long story short, I managed to survive in Act 1. In Act 1? What the hell? I can't really get up there, can I? Or can I? Like, do you get captured and brought here or something? That can make sense, right? It seems to be like a bit of a jail cell. So maybe there's like a way to get captured and brought here. That looks like... I don't even know what that looks like. Is this like one of those things where I get a power? That'd be great. Yeah, exactly, you get captured, it's so funny. Got it. I think this is one of those things I get a power, so that'd be great. I hope. I really need like a power or something to continue elsewhere. Cool. So what do we get here? Oh, we gotta fight you, don't we? First sinner. Great. Why can you teleport? What the hell? Alright. This is the same music and same voice lines as Widow. Widow, fun fact. Yeah, it did sound familiar, didn't it? Oh, and we just get right outside, which is great. Probably because I don't think we can leave. And we don't need to worry about a cocoon, so I guess that's something. Do we get a teleport power? Strange how you didn't spawn on the bench. Probably because I don't know if I can leave. I probably should be able to leave, but... What was up this way? Whatever, I don't mind doing this a few times before ending stream, you know? It's gonna be an interesting battle. Finding an opportunity to attack is a hard part. God, a lot of people love this fight. I had fun with it too, but I didn't like it as much as everyone else seemed to. It's hard to find an opening to attack. So we're kind of low on shards, but it's fine. I don't really need Cogfire for this. Like, finding the correct opportunity to strike is the hard part for me. You can't heal, that's not rude. No, that's not fair, but that's kind of rude. I made the horrible mistake of doing this fight in the slowest curse in the game. I still don't know how I did that. That sounds painful. Tell you what, this fight sounds painful. If they can heal, damn son, I'm not gonna be too happy. Alright, but I feel like jousting is the way. And aerial attacks. Dang it! I feel like I was doing pretty good for that duel, you know? Wait, I don't get to replenish my cogfly? Well, that's just annoying. Alright. One last attempt, and then I'm going to end stream. Okay, one more attempt. That was terrible. Okay. Let's do this. But do I get like a teleport power or something? Okay. Hey, there we go. Please be it. Alright, round two. That's gonna be it, I think. I don't blame you for doing more than one after that. Had to end it on a high note. Of course that wasn't it. Like, the random explosions that, like, in the second phase was crazy, but I feel like that's a pretty fun battle. You know, like, I was really jousting and going all over the place with that. So we'll go back to the bench and then call it there. That. The shame that my cog flies, like my tools aren't able to replenish, but I guess it is what it is. And the run back isn't too crazy. Yeah, we can go this lab. The station. It's not too bad. I feel like I was doing some pretty good attempts though, but it will have to be next time. Okay. I think a big Hollow Knight YouTuber did a form for people's favourite boss, and first center ranked #1 if I remember correctly. Really? Like, I really like the cogwork dances. I don't really know who else was fun, but like this guy, he seems okay. I think I really like the Last Judge as well. That was a really fun one. This guy seems okay, but I don't think he'll be like my favourite. Him teleporting around is kind of annoying actually. But I liked Last Judge, and I liked the cogwork dances, you know. But in any case, I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna prepare my dinner. But I would like to thank everyone for watching, mostly Melody. But I'd like to thank everyone for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Have a good one. My favourite was number 2 on that list. Oh, okay. Sounds like there's another good boss battle later on. But that's all for now.